Hello. Hello. Do you need to buy the new edition? It's like an expansion pack. I'm pretty sure you need to buy the new edition. I think. Pretty sure it's like an expansion pack. Hi. That is not how my hand is positioned. Hi. Maybe it will correct itself. My tracking is borking again. Yeah. It is what it is, man, honestly. Honestly, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I've been learning Blender. Look at this. Take a look at this. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Hold. There we go. Look at this. I made this. Look at this. I made this head. I made this. Look at that. Don't look inside it. Don't look inside it. Look at this. Wow. I'm learning Blender. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do things. Getting blended. Nice alien. Bro, it does feel like the head is like too... Now it looks less like so. I think I just fixed it. There's a little bump there, you know. I got a little growth going on there, man. Maybe I should like lower the head a little bit, you know? It has 3 eyebrows? No. This is supposed to be like an eyeshadow thing. These are like eyeshadows that are like manually modeled in so that there's better control over it. The dialer. It's just a gamer, you know, it was just a gamer bump, you know. I don't know, man. It's surprisingly easy. I don't like whatever's going on here, though. I don't know what the fuck I did here, man. Like, I don't like that. Maybe I'll fix it. But yeah. I'm learning Blender. I'm learning Blender. I'm learning how to 3D model. Straight up blending it, and by it I mean, well, you know. Your mother. Huh. But yeah, what up? What's happening? I went to the gym today, and there was some freaking class going on. So it was awkward. I did not like it. Did not like the fact that there was some clash going on. There's nothing on my Twitter feed, man. Cringe. What about Reddit? Streamer crash. The streamer crash a car. It does have a green light. What the fuck? What? Huh? Look at this. Look at this shit. I got a chance to detox by way of poison the venom. Bro, just look at this. Look at this. Look. Look. Look at this guy. Okay? Look at this. Look at this.
Wait, what? What are the ones for?
Like, what is this? Why?
Bullshit.
Are you like
Well,
what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like that's like solid how many seconds to react? 1, 2, 3, 4 like is your brain fucking rotten? That's like 4 or 5 seconds of reaction time. Like how does this happen? How? You see the car parked there. It's parked. How? These are the people that you gotta like share a road with, man. That's why I hate driving. Oh god, now it's playing everything with voices. Content brain? Maybe they were looking at their phone. I don't know. I don't know. Probably looking at their phone. Pirate Software mad at Ashes of Creation marketing for not DMing him.
I had with Margaret in that situation is that she lacked humanity, man. Like, if you have a policy at the company, and the policy is like, we don't ban people for doing these horrible things, we just give them a warning. You could at least talk about that.
The horrible thing, by the way, is calling him a ferret fucker.
Like a human being. Instead, full corporate robot. That is not necessary to be that way.
Why does my man Pirate think he's above? Like,
Anybody else gets Neo 3 on hardcore.
Why does Pirate think he deserves something not corporate? And then saying it's not necessary. Why does he think he deserves a non-corporate answer when everybody else would have got a corporate answer?
That's a good question as well. I mean, yeah, probably because like he thinks it's important.
Because he's above.
You crash
us,
like that too? Not in your car into the pavement?
I don't know.
Really? I've never crashed my car. And again, I don't drive a car, so, you know. You win some, lose some. Can't crash if you don't drive, you know. I'm gonna continue Neo later. I wanna play some Diablo, man. I wanna play some fucking Diablo. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know? Okay, Diablo 2 Resurrected Infernal Edition, man. Lowly Schneeze. You will do well to respect me. Does not need like another launcher, by the way. I love that. Blizzard North. Please, brother Laz mod Median XL. I remember playing Median XL, man. I remember playing that mod. And I remember all like the quote-unquote content was super fucking hard to do. As in like, I could not do it. There was like a level challenge thingy. I gotta like log into Battle.net, hold on. Please visit the website and enter the code. Hold on. Gotta link my fucking Battle.net account, man. Hard for Mr. Streamer. Bro, there was like a level challenge dungeon where you had to be under a certain level to be able to open that dungeon. And then the fuck is my Battle.net verification? Do I even have that? I don't think I have my Battle.net authenticator. Oh. Enter. Oh, wait. I know. I'm just stupid. Wait, I'm just stupid. Your Battle.net account, yes. Not find an account. The fuck is my Battle.net account registered to? Which email did I use for it? Again, prepare with a charm that is also gated by levels. But you get a charm that like... You get a charm from that challenge. What the fuck is my Battle.net account? Which email is this tied to? You need to restart the application. Jesus, can I just check my fucking email without having to restart the launcher? The fuck is my Battle.net email account, man? No information to show. The fuck? The fuck? Where do I see my email in the fucking Battle.net launcher? I'm such a fucking boomer. Account settings. Okay. Hold on. Link. Confirm. You are connected. Okay. Oh, it retrieved all my characters from the Battle.net version. Oh. Shh. Let's make a character. This is the new class that they added. Wait. There we go. Why this now? Because they had a DLC for Diablo. You know? And now I wanna play Diablo. You know? What the fuck? Yeah. DLC for a decade-old game. Well, to be fair, they did have like the resurrected version, like game version, Reign of the Warlock. Edge-san, because we're edgy. And we're gonna be hardcore. Keep it hardcore.
Good day. Greetings,
Yeah, greeting,
stranger.
stranger.
I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers.
They have the... What's the keybind to... Or there's a loot filter? You can make a loot filter now? Damn. Okay. I'm curious if they have the old style graphics for the Warlock. How do I swap that? Legacy toggle G. Only available in classic and expansion games. No! You can't legacy toggle on the Warlock. Any nudity in this game? Yes. So what the fuck can the Warlock do? We have Chaos, Eldritch, and a Demon. But can you go Demon mode? Summon Goatman. They're making good new content in D4. They pick out DLC for Ancient D2. They're making a expansion for D4. So you can summon things. Enhances your summoned and bound demons. Fucking run walk speed. It's pretty good, man. Must be broke. Look, man, I kinda don't complain. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demon. Plus 50%. Resist all for your demon. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 2%. Damage taken goes to demon. Summoner cock. It seems like you can only have one. You can only have like one Giga Strong minion. But this is really good. But I'm kind of blocking the skills, aren't I? It's time for me to become Nasorv. Transform. Nasorv. That means that you guys get to go up there. Force your demon to teleport and attack an enemy. So you can like command them to attack. Increase damage, minus defense. Okay. Ow! Summon a Tainted to fight by your side. Fire damage, resist fire. So this is physical. Has extra attack speed and a lot of defense. Summon a Defiler. Binds the souls together to take... binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doesn't get any bonuses though. Rupture demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Okay, so you can cause them to explode. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Okay. Bind demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Wait, so it's like Spectre? It's like... Necromancer had like the revive thing. So you just like... This is like the revive, but it's not guaranteed. And you gotta do it on like a weakened one. Yeah, this shit looks giga strong already, man. Like, you compare this to a skeleton. I mean, I guess you can only have one. But this fucking goat man has built-in crushing blow. Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Summon or bind demon to learn its secrets. What? Summon or bind a demon to learn its secrets. What does that mean? Then we got Eldritch. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. You just get passive 25% damage? What the fuck? You guys are kinda not good over there either. I'll put you guys right there. You just get like 25% more damage with this passive and 40% attack rating. This is OP. The fuck? This shit OP as hell. Extra weapon to impair enemies at net magic damage. Minus attack, minus defense. Plus attack. Oh, it's like a buff. It's like a... Sorcerers has the enchant thing, which adds fire damage and attack rating to your weapon. It's like that, but weaker. It's like a weaker enchant, but you do it on yourself. Attack all enemies in expanding arc. So you get like a nice melee skill. Create echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. 1 echo. Additional echoes created every 5th level. Hex your weapon to warp enemies, creating chance they will erupt when hit. Okay. You can surprise warlocks, not a binary transmorning person. What the? When mental shield, it absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attack. Okay. Well, it doesn't absorb that much. So it's like a barrier. I think Assassin had blade barrier, similar to that maybe. Astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. You get a teleport? You get a fucking teleport. Okay, Warlock is OP. What the fuck? What the fuck? You get a teleport too? Blast enemies draining magical with the draining magical damage and refresh the duration of their active hex. You get a lifesteal spell. Doesn't do that much damage though. The hexes add a lot of damage to it. Draining their magical damage. Oh, with draining magical damage. Extra weapon to extract life force of slain enemies. Well, that's kind of shit. Wait, minus 33% enemy damage. You can become giga tanky with this, like giga boss tank, you know. Attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon. Mirrored weapons created 1. Who need gear? Teleport stuff? Runes just learn skill? I mean, who needs the fucking teleport stuff? You can just like learn Blade Warp, man. And then you got Chaos, which is, I guess, the spellcasting warlock. This is kind of cool. You have like... You can either be spellcaster, you can be melee, or summoner. For Bolt of Darkness with this Cloud of Entropy. Miasma Radius. What the fuck does the Miasma do? It's an AoE damage over time. Miasma Chain. Sigil. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. So it's like a static curse. It's like a melee range curse. There's a volley of expanding hellfire in all direction. So it's like a Nova, but with fireballs. A sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter has a chance for enemies to attack one another. this seem like the same as like a necromancer curses, but they're like melee range. Someone should have changed the limit to suffocating miasma between you and the target. Okay. Unleash rolling wave of fire that burns the ground in each wake. Ring of fire, fire damage per level. Okay. A sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. 70 to 120% slays enemies' health. Slays enemies less than 13%. It's like a call. Damn. Improve your mastery of entropic force of shadow magic. Miasma radius. Miasma duration. Jesus. So you like... Your stink AoE becomes larger and larger. Create a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. Okay. Seems pretty good. Casting delay 2 seconds. Your pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire reduces enemy fire resistance for apocalypse damage. I kinda wanna try the stink. Stink summon? Question mark. Summon stink? The stink bolts. Assassin. The class I played the most when like
These creatures
I was playing Diablo a lot was like a Sork. At least a little stink cloud. It's a little stink cloud. But do you get like increased attack range? Increased attack range? Damn. Kinda OP to, you know, get to teleport. I have no mana. Wait, this guy gets no mana regen. Uh-oh. Can't be a good spellcaster with no mana. Schwitz.
Another den of evil.
Another den.
Let's root them all out.
Damn. Pokes you with my dagger. Perish. Perish. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Haha. Ow. They're lagging. Perish. I can't hit! Let's get the summon as our first skill. You're like... There we go, Goat Man. And 5 vitality. Let's go, Goat Man.
Not enough mana.
Wait, what region am I playing in right now? Can I check? Can I check what region I'm in? This Goatman's kinda owning. Am I like playing in the fucking US region right now, man? Lower that a little bit. There we go. This Goatman's kinda strong, man. Goatman kinda strong, though. It's fucking going, bro. Holy moly. Bro be going. The goat bro. He's the goat. The AoE on that stink is really small. I think I'm playing on like a weird region or something, because the dudes be fucking teleporting and shit. The stink is not working, guys. Perish. Perish. Do I... There's like nothing that gives you mana regen as a passive, which is kind of bad. You don't really have caster passive, you have like This guy doesn't actually really have passives, huh? Except here. Dude, giving your summon plus 50% life is crazy though. He's stronger now. Be strong, goat man. You will be tanking. The goat, bro. Yippee. Bro, his aggro range... Was Minion's aggro range always this like large? Can I check like what fucking region I'm playing in? With DLSS. Where's there DLSS in this game? Maybe it's here. In creation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well,
Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot. The 20%, so it just like doubles the damage bonus. 14% run walk, man. Holy moly. Giving her summons faster run walk is OP. You know? That should OP as hell. Text to speech. I can lower this. There we go. Go, goat man. Well, that seems better. That seems better. What was I saying before? The one character that I played the most, back when like I mostly just played Diablo 2 and Warcraft custom games, man. I always played sorcerer. Like sorcerer. Like spellcasting, you know. A sork. Also get teleport, which is pretty cool. And mana shield, which I thought was cool, but actually it's not good. It ain't that good actually. Which feels fucking bad, man. You'd think that it's good, because then you can like stack mana and warmth, and then you have like Giga Regen basically, but it's not good. Because you get hit, and then you lose all your mana, and you can't teleport away. And then you die. Like a bozo. Not good, you know. Bro, the AoE is so small, man. It's so small. You gotta get all the way over here to get, like, better miasma. I wonder if it just gives you 2 yards, the miasma. I don't know. My asthma. Miasma? How do you pronounce that? Miasma. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I think. Why'd you come up from over there? My asthma. Miasma. Miasma. I'm ESL, okay? English second language, yeah. So I'm allowed to mispronounce things. Bro, I'm fucking lagging. Stink bolts of hell. Perish. Even with the mana shrine battle, like reaching no mana. I wonder if you ever get 2 demons. Maybe at like level 10. You know, get 2 demons. Also, notice that like your character isn't wielding the weapon, it's like levitating it. Like some edgy loser. This is not where we need to go. Bro, he does so much damage. HP. Feels a little power creepy, you know. Feels a little power creepy. Adapted said that like they've added more end game content, you know. I wonder what that means. I wonder what it means. Mirror. End game content. Did Diablo even have like any? I think there was. It was like some really autistic endgame thing that you had to do, right? Didn't you have to like sell stones of Jordans or something to like trigger an Uber boss spawn? I don't remember, but it was like some really autistic thing you needed to do.
I can't carry it.
2 sockets. Yep. I think. Giga autism. I don't think I ever like got a single stone of Jordan, man. Shit's fucked, man. How are you supposed to like do endgame when you like you can't even get a stone of Jordan? I'm dying. Moldy tomb. Imagine having to open. Imagine having to touch a moldy anything, you know? Bro, I'm fat. Oh, chills, bro. 7 lightning raz.
Good day.
Buy my shit. Oh, wait, what? Wait, daggers are warlock weapons now? Bro. What? This would have given me +3 to Blood Oath. No! How did I guess I filled it. Bro, your inventory is so small. Such a small inventory, man. You have a better stash at least? What the fuck are the QL updates that they did, man? Gems. Oh. 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 Bro. Okay, that's good. Bro, you have gem tabs now? You have like 5 pages of shared stash space? Materials. Damn.
Yes?
Bro, stash tabs in Diablo. I always hated having to pick up gems because your stash is full of fucking gems. Or runes, you know. Me. Oh. -1 town portal. Mirror. Stab. Stab. Can I change the map opacity? Gameplay. Auto map. Auto map opacity. There we go. That's better. That's way better. Stink bolt of hell. Stink bolts of hell. I was like wondering if they gave warlocks a new weapon class, but I guess you just like you just use daggers, huh? Just use daggers as your weapon. Stop summoning. Stop it. I'm so powerful, man. Actually, my goat is so powerful. He's the goat. Fucking one-shotting everything. I'm just gonna keep upgrading. I'm just gonna keep upgrading my goat. And vitality. I'm never gonna die.
Undead make for such
Smirk.
servants.
This guy talks shit about undead servants.
My army will destroy you.
Blood Raven. Take some stink bolts. Bro. I am extremely powerful. The Blood Raven can't even hit my goat. He's got too much armor. Perish.
Blood Raven, may your madness have a swift end.
Yep. Nice. The goat is kinda strong, man. The goat. And the stink bolts are kinda strong. Honestly, a little power creepy. Not gonna lie, man.
I am overwhelmed.
I wonder why they made a DLC for Diablo 2. I wonder why. Maybe because bozos like me will buy it and play it. Am I a consumer, man? Am I consuming right now? Damn. Yeah, at least they made it so you don't have to like use the Battle.net launcher. Which is kind of based, honestly. Hate having multiple launchers, you know? I think every company should like ditch their custom launchers. Like, ditch requiring their custom launchers. But then again, everyone wants to be Steam, you know. No developer wants to pay the 30% Steam cut, you know. So I was just thinking, isn't Warlock actually giga good because you do magic damage? Isn't doing pure magic really strong? They want to pay 30% or do the job themselves either. True. Which is why they keep like well, I actually don't know if they keep funding like lawsuits against Blizzard. I was about to say that like that's why they keep funding lawsuits against Blizzard, but I don't know if that's happening, man. I might just be talking out my ass with that one. Then again, if I was Epic Games, I would be like trying to incentivize people to sue like Steam for some bullshit reason. Just so. Oh, and it automatically goes in there. Oh.
I can't use this yet.
Bro, I'm too fucking weak. Bro, they're stash tabs and they have automatic affinities. They want Steam to do a job for free at this point. Every now and then I see a lot of people like, well, maybe not a lot of people. I feel like it's like industry shills. Every now and then I see an industry shill that is complaining about Steam's like 30% cut. But I'm always thinking that like, Steam does a lot for you. I think they deserve the 30%. Almost. It's not free hosting all those servers. They're basically having to host or pay for hosting of massive file servers, right? Stinky Druid returns. I was thinking, like, I wonder if they... I was actually thinking, I wonder if they fixed the rabies bug, where, like, rabies doesn't actually get, like, the damage bonus. I wonder if that's fixed. Bro, it was a bug! It was a bug! It is a bug, bro. Yeah, instead of stink druid, we're like firing stink bolts now. That shit was 100% a bug, man. The tooltip says that it does like a million damage, and then it does like 1 damage. If somebody here try to get a payment agreement, they will pay 10 to 30% already, which Steam handles. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that like Steam is distributing your game worldwide, right? Oh shit, I don't even have her on. Bipolar with text-to-speech. You guys really want to text-to-speech, man? I'm just gonna hear a fucking game complaining again. It's gonna be like, why are you playing Diablo? You should be playing Arc Raiders instead. Bro, it's so poggers and cool. There's new content for Arc Raiders. The Arc Raiders. Because Unreal Engine is greedy, Steam is continuing costs. Well, Unreal Engine version is fixed and should not take cut of revenue. Oh yeah, Unreal Engine has like revenue share even, you know. Wait, how much was Unreal Engine's revenue share? They start requiring you to pay them. They start requiring you to pay them after you earn more than 1 million, right? Like any amount over 1 million. I think they started taking... Fuck, man, how much was it? I'm curious. Unreal Engine revenue share. If you use Epic Games Store, it becomes 3.5%. Bro. We gotta get a follower from Act 2, and we gotta give him the thing that gives him mana regen over. That's what we gotta do, man. I forget what the rune word is called. There's a rune word for that. Yeah, take my stink bolts, fuckers. I can't carry anymore. Oh shit, you can see what your followers will get. I think that might have been the thing already. Also, I like, I'll manually add your thing to the AI, because I forgot to put it on. Oh, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Ossan said.
Ossan says to stop being bipolar with text-to-speech. Humph, Ossan, you're the one who's confusing. Make up your mind, or I'll have to keep being a moody AI. Triumphant face emoji.
Triumphant face emoji. But anyway, I feel like the content distribution network that Steam gives you access to, I think it's worth like the 30%. Bro, they killed my fucking dude. He's dead. Well, I got an achievement.
Such an old tree.
I got an achievo. Can you wear this? Bro. Bro, I'm full of shit. There we go. We're gonna find a waypoint in the dank wood. I found it. Ah, very good.
Good evening.
Salt. 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 Mirror. There's no way you could like host a network as large as Steam does for you with like under 30% of the revenue. My asthma chain. Casting delay. So you can't spam it. Fire damage per yard. Asthma bolt. So I should like put 1 point in my asthma. You have asthma? Well, apparently I don't have asthma. I thought I did have asthma. As a child, I did have asthma. Then I took the tests and like, apparently I don't have asthma. Apparently it was just a moldy house. Bro. A mold sand? Yeah, moldy house was giving me asthma. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't actually have asthma.
This is what happens.
It was like environmental factors were giving me asthma, or like asthma like symptoms, I guess. Bro, they're fucking my goat man up. The goat. It summons a new goat. Minus 50% attack speed. How do these work? Oh, we just... Bro. Yeah, I like it. She's OP as fuck. What the hell? It's like a... Well, it's not as good as amplified damage, actually. Amplified damage is 100% damage. It's like decryptify and amplify damage in one. Decryptify? I think that was the name of it.
To the rogues' camp now.
Now! Go to the rogues' camp now! Decryptify. There's a necromancer curse that like slows down as if frozen or like as if chilled, right? This is like that skill is like, so okay, say it's Kringo and play with controller. You play this with controller. Now apparently you can play this on Steam Deck. Yeah, like this is like decrepify plus amplify damage. Or like a shittier version of decrepify and amplify damage. Hell yeah, big dog. What are you calling dog, man? What are you calling big? It's so comfy. As a token of my gratitude, I will be identifying items that you bring me. I am the dog. Big bad dog. But can I gamble for a dagger?
Good.
Do you gamba sell daggers? I think you can't gamble for a dagger. I think they might have removed daggers from the gamble list. Because daggers are now, just like you can't gamble for a scepter or a staff. Daggers are now, warlock weapons. Yes, removed from the gamble list. Just saw a dagger. No, you didn't. Where? There's no daggers. This is a short sword. Why did they take daggers from your necro? Necros have wands, man. What do you mean? Skip through one again? Where? Dead ass, rewind the footage. You mean these, the throwing knives? These aren't daggers, they're throwing knives. A knife is not a dagger. I think you're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. It's not very poggers.
Hi there.
Oh! Jorsey! Oh! I'd let her hammer my nuts if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. You're gaslighting me. That's not very cool, you know. I should be gaslighting you. I'm a streamer. I should be gaslighting. You're like CBT, big dog. Dog. Big bad dog. I'm the dog. Guys, is it time to do countess runs? I think it is. I think it's time to do some countess runs. But sure are no daggers dropping, man. Bro, my stink bolts, they're doing nothing. Drink the milk. Oh god. He's lightning enhanced. Look out! Look out, goat! But my goat is kinda getting fucked. Goat's kinda getting fucked, man. Dude. Dude. Also, I'm not a summon cock, by the way. So you get that thought out of your mind right now. This goat is a side character. Because I'm the real goat. I don't think you can get more than one demon. Maybe at level 10 you get like Demon 2. Demon 2. Not a summon cock. He's a suck though. Well, I found the temple. Wait, no, the tower. We gotta find the waypoint though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ow! Imagine being a demon and your role is being one of those like small jobbers, you know? You're cooked. The little red fallen jobber, you know? Might as well pack it in, you know? 10% faster cast rate. I think there were like breakpoints in cast rate. Like, plus 10% isn't actually 10%. It goes from 6 to 7. Level 12, I get the miasma chain. Blood oath. 10% damage goes to demon. Don't castrate my goat, man. He needs castrate. I don't think that's what castrate is.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
6-7. Ooh, 6-7. Bro, I don't get it. Do I gotta be jester gooning, look maxing in order to get the 6-7? Ow. I don't know what jester gooning is, man. I'm just saying words. I'm just a poser. What the fuck did I say? That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck did I just say? I'm old, stop it. Now, if I keep saying it, then it becomes cringe for the young lads, right? The Zoomers. They'll start thinking it's cringe, and then I win in the end. In the end. Fucking bolt of stink. 10 million damage. Ow, Jesus, ow! But why would you box me, man? Bro, the asthma chain is not really... My asthma is not really doing much. Do you have 20 strength already? Yes. Use this.
I'll put that to good use.
5 mana. Will take me home and it's easier in a box. Little bro is trying to kidnap me. Help. I'm in danger.
I'll put that to good use.
Help. Help. I'm being attacked. Help. Help. Yeah, I saw the word jester gooning and I'm not sure what it means. I think it's like something sexual about juggalos. It's gotta be some sexual thing with juggalos. Who the heck is paying my ransom, big dog? No one, man. There's no one who would actually pay my ransom. Now, do you sometimes think like how long it would take until, like, if you just like randomly died, like how long would it take for your corpse to be discovered? Ever think about that randomly? I think for me it would be like a month. I'd have to like start rotting and seeping through the floors before someone would figure out a solid week. I think that's pretty fast, you know. I mean, if I was still employed and like not remote only, then I feel like it would be within a week. But now that I'm unemployed, well, I guess I'm not unemployed yet, but like technically I'm still employed, but like probably a month, you know. I think it would probably be like a month, you know. I'd have to start seeping through the floors, and like the neighbor that's living under me would have to like start complaining about the smell. You're not employed? You're good. I'm not employed. I'm like rotting, you know. I go to the gym and then I learn random things. Most recent is Blender. Why am I rotting? Why choose to rot? Rotting is just a part of life, you know. We are all rotting at various speeds. Be it inside or outside, you know. Cope. Yeah, you can cope all you want, man. I know you're rotten. Better not get any Japanese ideas. Bro, I'm going to the gym, okay? I'm getting buff. Remember the dark times? Ooh, 2-socket cap. Put that on.
I'll put that to good use.
Japanese ideas. That Black Company arc was like some real fucking depression times, man. Holy fuck. And actually, there was like a bigger depression arc before that. I was doing like VR chat depression. Like hanging out with weird people in VR chat. You know, you start to reflect upon your life in interesting ways when you're like in VR. You have your highball in hand and you're peering down into a pit where a bunch of people are like ERPing. You start to like consider weird things and on the edge of the fuck pit, you know. That's where like real revelations come to you.
I am overburdened.
This is peak. You're like, you're thinking like, what the fuck is happening? Chat, is this real? We're different people, big dog. You've never peered into like the fucking event horizon that is the fuck pit. Wow, huh? Ah! ain't on the sideline. Stop looking. Never seen people do cringe furry ERP. You're blessed. Bro. Maybe you are. Maybe. Yeah. You have saved. You have 18 fire res. That's pretty good actually. Maybe I should keep that. This guy is not on sidelines. This guy is in the pit. This guy is in the pit, man. Mirror. Anyway, what was I saying? What I was saying is that like there were some like real depression times. You know? Some real depression times were had in Japan arc. Mostly because of like the work-life balance. Well, it wasn't only the work-life balance, you know, there was like a long-term relationship breakup that I had. Then there was the academic burnout, which I like tried to avert, but in the end couldn't. Then there was like the work discrimination, and then there was like the black company. Those are like all the depression arcs in Japan. Yeah, it was relatable. Please don't go back to that. I don't think I have to. I don't think I need to. You know? Every now and then I do think that like maybe I should like start logging on to VR chat again, just like, you know, socialize with people, but because I kind of don't want to go outside to socialize with people. But like, I'm not sure if I could even make the time to do that. Probably could. I don't know. This guy's extra strong. Probably. Walking around stream Japan were great. This is a park. Thanks, Ossan. Yeah, did you like the part where I was like, this is a tree? And then I touched the tree. That was peak, right? You're gonna find the kind of socialization you're looking for in VRC at this point. Yeah... Old book, what? Bro, what? Adds damage? Oh? Damn. Like the part where it's late at night and you couldn't see shit. I was just walking around, man, in the dark. I remember walking behind like that one guy and he like kept glancing back at me, you know? I think I'm some like fucking lunatic. Remember when I cooked? I wanna cook again, you know? God, I was strong back then. Bro. These things are kinda strong. Soul Cloud. Where'd the years go? I don't know, man. Like, time just disappears, you know? Time just, like, disappears. I'm doing like no damage. I'm literally a follower right now, man. Jesus Christ. It's okay. Once we hit level 12, we get the miasma chain. Miasma chain. Then we'll pop off, man. We need a Tal and we need an Eth, by the way. That's what we need right now. Perish. Follower build once again. No, no. I'm the main character. Jesus. Ooh, ah. Bro. I have too much shit in my inventory, man. Need a Tal and need an Eth. Tal and an Eth. Tal and Eth. Right, old book. 2 miasma bolt. 2 blood oath. That's a really good. Has 2 sockets. Is there any like shield rune word? Is Claudius DTV? Bro. Burned. She's just a follower. It's a follower. I'm the main character. Me. Me. Are there any 2-socket shield rune words? I don't remember. I don't remember. We're all followers. Followers of God. Inshallah, brother. I gotta go empty my bags, man.
Good day.
We're all followers in one way or another, big dog. Sells all my shit. You can see. Let's burn this trash tram to the ground. Bro, your materials, your rejuve potions automatically go into your materials tab. Is this the future of gaming? There's stash tab affinities now. Bro, still haven't played Cyberpunk? It's good. It's good now. I'd say it's a good game. Sure, it took a while. Sure fucking took a while to be a good game, man. Every now and then I see people coping that, actually Cyberpunk was an excellent game from the launch and people were just mad. Like, it wasn't. It was fucking dog shit. Dog shit video game is what it was at launch, man. Bro, my miasma bolt is doing 4 to 9 magic damage. How's the schlong customization when Cyberpunk? You can barely adjust it, man. You can like make it slightly larger. There's like no girth slider. You can't adjust the curve of it. You can't give it a little curve. You can't adjust the girth. It's just like, you know, basic. Very basic. How is this not OP, man? You get like all resist, physical damage reduction, and life. All from like one passive. How is this not broken, man? Bonus from Goatman. Oh, if you sacrifice them, you get a bonus. You get a... Oh, I see. But can you summon and then sacrifice them? Probably should get the shield as well, you know. But yeah, Cyberpunk was like really bad at launch. It was barely functioning as a video game, you know. Tier L, huh? Hey, bro, is there like a Diablo 2 Resurrected rune words? I need to see if there is a shield rune word for 2. Item group, shield, sockets, 2 sockets. What do we got? Well, I sure as fuck I'm not getting a fucking Lum rune. Or a Shale rune. Shale Eth. Shale is level 29. Ain't gonna get that. God, you love clipping out of context. Man. Okay, there are good shield rune words, but all of them are too fucking expensive. We need a Tal and we need an Eth, is what we need. So we're gonna keep doing Countess until we have a Tal and an Eth.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
We're gonna do Countess runs until we got Tal and Eth, you know? Until we get Tal and Eth. Soon we can summon a Tainted. Summon Taint. The Fallon make you violently angry? Maybe because they're like little pussies and they like run away as soon as like one of them dies. And then you're gonna like run after them. You're gonna like run after them and then you kill another one and then they're like... Aah! They're just gonna keep fucking chasing these losers. I'm gonna keep this old book for imbuing, by the way. So I pick him up and 360 hammer toss the fuckers. Rockanishu. Rockanishu. You know what actually makes me like uncontrolled? Like it's not the Fallen for me. It's the freaking fetishes from like Act 3, those things like awaken a primal fucking rage within me. They're like spitting their stupid fucking spit darts at you and like running at you like 10 million miles an hour. Like sometimes they're undead ones and they explode, killing you instantly. God, man. So cringe.
I am overburdened.
It's kind of cool. As a warlock, you get like you get an offhand that both gives you skills or gives you damage. So the offhand is useful for both, like all types of warlocks. Huh? Perish. I'm so powerful, man. Attack rating. Where? What do you mean where? Where am I powerful? In the video game and in real life, man. You know, I recently raised them like weights that I use for chest press. That's right. It went from 40 kilograms to 50. Extremely powerful. Extremely powerful chest press. Wait. That isn't in game though. Yeah, but why I'm like saying this is I'm highlighting that I'm powerful both in game and in real life. You know? I'm not like Kirito from Sword Art Online, who's only powerful in game, and then like in real life he's like a little loser pussy. I'm like powerful all around. You know? Miasma chain. So how does this work? Yeah, get chained, losers. How many chains can I have active? Chains you. You need a fucking dirk. D2 bad? What the fuck? My streamer referenced Sword Art Online. That's what other streamers viewers bully. Remember that scene in Sword Art Online where like Kirito gets like confronted by like some dude from like the killer clan IRL, and then he's like, oh my god, it's the Black Mask or something. Reaches behind him, but he doesn't have a sword because he's IRL. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. He's like, oh, where's my sword? What a fucking loser, man. Remember a Sword Art scene? Yeah, remember that scene where it was like very NTR-ish, you know, where like the dude was like, yeah, I'm gonna force you to marry me now. And then like the girl is in the cage. She's like, no, Kirito. It's D2. Reintroduction of old content. It's new content. There's a new class. There's a whole new class in D2. Plus they added like QOL stuff like loot filters. They had loot filters and they added like stash tabs for gems and runes and shit. And they added like supposedly new endgame content. D4 so bad. Back to a 40-year-old game. Yeah. I'm not really sure I fuck with this miasma chain, you know. Asthma chain. So this guy kind of like, this guy kind of does everything, you know? This guy summons, this guy can melee, this guy can spell cast. And the damage you do is magic damage. Which seems pretty powerful. Wait, we can get a new summon. The Tainted. Oh, it's one of these. Whole new class, only costs more than the base game. Gives me an aura? What? Are you giving me a fire res aura? What the fuck? This minion gives you a fire res aura. Like minus 4% enemy fire res if you sacrifice a tainted. Shit's OP, man. You have like a singular skill that gives your summons life, resist all, and fizz reduction. Shit's strong, you know. 30% fire down per level. Well, let's upgrade that. Shit-tard, man. Damn. I have no idea why they're like, all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden Diablo expansion, you know. Get chained. Bro. Yeah, you're chained now, buddy. Oh, rock an issue. I'm not sure if like the... I guess the asthma chain is doing damage. I'll put that to good use. But yeah, I guess like D4 so bad that, you know, back to D2, you know. I think they were working on an expansion pack for like not DLC, but like an expansion for D2 as well, right? Not D2, D4. Only Ossan and it's only Ossan that still thinks they're cool and poggers. Yeah, everyone who watches my stream is cool and poggers by default. Well, not by default, actually. It increases your chances. It's like a buff. It's like a world buff. You get chained. Casts a chain on you. Thanks, that's very parasocial. Yeah. We're all best friends, you know. Now let me trauma dump on you. Let me trauma dump on you about the time I was depressed in Japan. Incurred depression and creeping loneliness. Fuck, dude. That's what I got. But that's what I got. Spirit sludge. Right there with you, big dog. Yeah, we're all big dogs here too. Everyone's depressed together, big dog. Monkey together, depressed. Now I need to do some work for a bad company in Japan. So you get the true fucking character growth. Dagger. Bro, it has nothing. No! Wait, was Charcy able to imbue socketed items? I don't think she was. No, didn't start using big dog, it hurts. You're the only one that hurts, big dog. Get fucking chained, Countess. A large charm. So loud! Ah! Big dog.
Yes.
I am the dog. The big bad dog. Here. Tall. Now we just need an eth. We got a tall. Now we need an eth. Is this better for you?
That to good use.
Slightly. We got one of the runes that we need, guys. One of the runes that we need. Me and Loya played the new HD2 update. I think Loya's been playing it, but I haven't. I have not been playing... I haven't been playing anything with anyone. I've been like just... I don't know what I've been just doing, you know? I'm just like... I just am, you know? I like just... I'm just like... in tune with the universe, you know? I'm just like existing, bro. Stop aiming? What the fuck? People like me? I'm glad. Amming? I'm just like, you know, I'm just like in a very asocial time in my life, you know? I'm just at a very asocial time in my life. Surely if I keep upgrading the demonic mastery, eventually I can have 2 demons, right? Why else would it say max demons 1? Surely. That's just called being Finnish. I don't know, man. I think like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Casts chains on you. You can kind of like cast the chain on the ground, huh? Kind of like cast it on the ground, huh? Play like a year, still think back on Creek times, so it's kind of like that. Duck Creek. I keep seeing like people complain about Helldivers, you know. That's what I mostly see. Oh shit! I didn't explode. That's what I mostly see about Helldivers is people complaining about that game. Again, I think my biggest problem is like Twitter, man. I think it's Twitter. The common denominator is Twitter. I'm juicing myself with negativity. Not by choice, you know, not by choice. I feel like I'm being like... I'm being like radicalized by like the algorithms. My choice is to use Twitter. Yeah, I should stop doing that, you know? I should just like not look at Twitter. But every now and then there's cool stuff, you know, that doesn't make me hate everyone. Yeah, every now and then. Give me the Eth rune. I just need an Eth rune. Then I have Tal Eth. Chain. Chain! Bro. Broken ass ability. Tal Eth. And heavy boots. Just blue sky instead. Nobody used that, so can't get upset. That is true. Greetings. I guess a dirk is not a warlock weapon. I really want to put it on this. Do I have like better armor to put it on? When I fled the monastery. Like put in the hard leather armor. Hard leather. Tal. Wait, it was Taleth, right? Taleth. Taleth. Stealth. Yep. It's a stealthing time. Wahoo! Actually, I want the energy. Wait, do I? I think I do.
Hello.
Now we're just gonna become level 17. Then we can use our stealth armor of hell. It gives us faster run walk, faster cast rate, and regen mana. Very useful. The one rune word that I know by heart is stealth. And lore. Stealth and lore. Or soul. Perish to the chain of hell. Why am I leashing myself to demons? I'm leashing the demons, not myself. I'm leashing them, you know? They're getting the leash. Freaky boy. Call me that. Call me that. I'm in control here. Yeah, I am. I am in control. This is what control looks like, you know? Leashed. I'm not sure I like this spell. Does it like ever get better? Does it get like 2 chains or something? No? It's like slow to cast and everything, you know? Freaking weird ass chain spell. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Does it ever get better? What the... like life? Does what ever get better? It kinda is. Like wife? Does your wife get better? At what? Bro, you can get better at things yourself. Be your own man, you know? You know? You know? Do you know? I know. Cannot get much AoE with this guy, huh? You do not know. L, honestly. Home. Home. It's still only one demon. +1 levitation mastery. I don't want to levitate. Get chained, losers. I am the dog. Bro, now you've bricked me now. Now I'm thinking of big dog constantly, man. I am the dog. The big dog. Been bricked up, man. If I have multiple chains on a target, does it take more damage? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't say you bricked me up. Bro has left me bricked up. We don't know each other like that, big dog. Bro, you're thinking of something sexual style, man. I'm thinking of bricks. We are not the same. I'm thinking of like red bricks laid on top of each other. You know? We are not the same. A million chains onto the smith. Bro is extra strong. Better watch out. Got him.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Proper implements. Am I British? Is a warlock British? The fuck? I don't want to be British. I got a license for that.
Greetings. Oh,
Well, thank you so much for my malice. What can you augment for me, man? What should we augment? This old book.
what you need?
Imbue this. My asthma chain. That's okay. Rahul Kohli. What? What is Blob on about? Meow. He voiced that warlock? Oh. You're talking about the voice actor. Does anyone know what the fuck jester gooning means? I'm curious.
Cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple mind. This guy's calling everyone else a simpleton. 11 to 14 damage, man. We are farming. We're farming, man. How can anyone stand against us? Such big damage numbers. Big, girthy damage numbers. And this one demon that is like doing a lot. Bro, what is this shrine? It's got like a skeleton on it. Freaking skeleton shrine. A slight wind could stand up against us. I don't know, bro. I'm kinda doing stinky chains, you know. Chain of hell. How is it okay for this minion to give me freaking resist fire? How is that okay? I don't understand. Paladins in shambles, man. Pling. I asked the follower is a weak ass. Kinda rude. NGL. Kinda rude. Not gonna lie. I'm powerful, okay? Extremely so. Sorry. Sorry for what? Daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks. I have a great ass. What the? Oh. Oh. I was modeling an ass in Blender, and I thought it actually looked kind of nice, you know. Maybe I have talent, you know. Maybe I got a talent to modeling ass. Well, today I modeled the face, though. Of us modeling face. I'm sure like texturing is the most annoying part though. I say I want to get away from VR. I didn't say I was... that's not what I said. I said that like it would be... I've been thinking that maybe I should like go on VR chat again to socialize with people, but probably have to go to like Japanese lobbies or something to avoid the E people, you know? I think like Japanese lobbies probably have like a way lower concentration of E people. E inhabitants, you know? E people like from EU, not like annoying ass like E-boys and annoying ass E-girls. You know? It's like hard to exactly explain, but it's like people like this would get like slapped IRL. But like because you can't slap people in VR, they get away with it. You know? It's just wrong. It ain't right. You got ridden in VRC last Saturday. What the? Bro got ridden on. Oh. Rakanishu. I think VR chat is probably fine if you like manage to find like a group or a community that is like not filled with like obnoxious attention seekers. You know? Am I blind? Where the hell is the entrance? It's the exit. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Group from another stream, the second gathering this year. Yeah, that's probably fine, you know, like a stream group. The problem in VRG is like when you have like well, there's like a lot of people who will like use it as a complete replacement for like RL, which is like fine, you know, is a way of like socializing. But then there's a subset of those people who will like be extremely attention hungry, you know? And if they don't get attention, they will proceed to rain on everyone's parade until they get attention. You know? Go searching friends in VR chat. I think it might be fine if you like, depending on the community, you know? Depending on the communities. I'm sure there's like just fine communities. But like you can find normal people. Like most of the people that I knew in VR chat were like just mostly normal people. Then again, that was years ago, so maybe the landscape has changed. Then again, like what I do see pretty often is like Japanese VR chat players complaining that like English-speaking VR chat players are obnoxious and like full of cringe people, you know. A couple names I might know. Was it Isu and Ashu? Level 3. Not that new. Gimple? People can't prep. People go prep. Perish. Where is the waypoint? Maybe I don't even need the waypoint. Am I really gonna do like... Bro, I don't need the waypoint. Am I really gonna kill Normal and Dariel more than once? Let's be real here. Let's be realistic here, you know? Am I ever gonna need to come back here again? The answer's probably no. It's gotta be at level 10 when you get like another demon. There's no way. It has to be level 10, man. Depends on how big of a fan I am of her mole. She do got some big bahonka-honks, if you know what I mean. Yeah! Boobs! Gahonkers. I think I need an antidote potion. Still only one demon. Tall lady with big stabbers, wowie. Literally, it's just like Kerrigan's model. They kind of like recycle the idea of Kerrigan from StarCraft with like Andariel, Diablo 2. I mean, it's an okay design, I guess. Blizzard kind of has a habit of recycling their ideas, you know? Like their stories. Think about like Warcraft and StarCraft stories, they're pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing, you know? The scourged upon the planet, man. That's gonna kill everything. The undead. The Zerg. But wait, actually, they're controlled by like this big bad thing. The hive mind. But actually, the hive mind was being controlled by like the dark voice of hell, you know. That was in Outland. Or something. Oh. Spoilers, dude. It's okay, Blizzard only has one storyline, you know. Oh, can you fucking go in there? Oh god. I spoiled them all? Yeah. With one fell swoop. It was 2 magic packs, man. And we killed them all. Give me the healing pots. Perish. The vanished. I don't know. I think I do want to, like, at some point start spending time in VR again, but
I can't carry anymore.
could do like community hangouts then too in VR. But I'm kind of like still in a very asocial time, so probably not gonna be for a while. Something I want to do, you know. There are a lot of things that I want to do that I'm like slowly doing now that I'm a rat. Little by little, doing the things. Quest completed. Yep, yep.
Greetings.
Repair all. Shouldn't I put this in shared stash, so that if I die, I'm not gonna lose it? The fuck was that sound? Was the sound in game or IRL? Oh fuck, I needed an antidote potion. Otherwise Andariel's gonna stink on me. And I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. There we go. There we go. Now we won't die. I'm playing hardcore, you know? I'm keeping it hardcore. Come on, do it. I'm not, bro. I'm like not sure if these chains are doing damage sometimes. I'm not sure if they're doing damage or not. Are they? It like lacks impact, you know. The skill lacks impact, so it's hard to tell if it's actually doing something. Hard to tell if it's actually doing something, you know. Oh shit. Oh. We're just getting fucked. You get chained on Daryl.
And the maiden's
Owned.
Yep.
I didn't even get poisoned. I didn't even need the antidotes, man. Too big of a Chad. Resurrects Claudia. She has to be alive, so that when we strip her of her belongings in the next act. Act 2. Well, it's been so long since I've seen these cinematics.
We traveled east.
We traveled east.
Mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself.
That's the protagonist from Diablo 1.
Warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
No one knows why he decided to stick the stone into his head after he killed Diablo in hell.
And how long?
You know?
I couldn't say.
It's fucking weird.
And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon.
It's like,
Finally, the journey ended.
gotta contain the stone, so I'm gonna stick it in my forehead. Why? Why? Just like put it in like a box and carry it around. You don't gotta stick it into your head, you know?
We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned.
But the dreams returned.
On my own, I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren
Chained forever.
buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Why does the stone have to get... Why does it have to get sticked into someone, you know?
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
You're very low volume compared to...
Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Very low volume compared to everything else.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein.
Lut Gholein.
I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Loot Gulain.
Good day.
Hey,
Greetings, honored traveler.
now give me your shit. And now we hire a new guy to replace this bozo.
I bet.
Hire. Do you have... You don't have might, do you? Prayer? Prega? Active, passive. Active. Well, active, increase attack rating. Let's get prayer. Let's get Razan. There we go.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go Razan. Now what did I need for your thing? It was polearm. Polearm with 4 sockets. Insight. Raw tier tall soul. I don't have any of those, do I? I have a tier and a raw. But only the soul. Raw tier tall soul. Okay. Well, I think it's like level 27.
I know.
So we can't use it for a while, or like we can't equip it on that guy for a while anyway. There we go. Needs the fucking insight, you know. Perish. We need that mana region, you know. Need that mana region. Here. I wonder like why... Man, what the fuck happened with Blizzard and like not being able to make like Diablo 2 quality games anymore? I guess like all the old devs left. Like retired, you know. I guess like a lot of modern games. I don't know, man. Maybe Zoomers think that like modern games are super cool and like they don't like the old ones. Maybe I'm just a boomer, you know. No, that can't be right. That has to be wrong, you know. There's no way. Back then games just had soul. Not like these Fortnites. Ow. The fuck? Not these Fortnites and whatnots, man. Me. Okay, is this guy able to use a Volge? Yes. So we gotta get a Volge with 4 sockets and equip it on him. Yes. God, I really want to have 2 demons. Please, I need 2 demons. Ow. Unique heavy gloves. Ugh.
I'm overburdened.
Eligible for a chronicle. The fuck does that mean? The fuck is a chronicle? Blood fist. Chronicle item discovered. Oh, oh. Oh, it like tracks all the... Bro. Bro. You get like cosmetics for being a completionist. What the fuck? Gaming which isn't indie is bogged down by people who want infinite money printing glitch. So you can't have games where you release great DLCs every 2 years. I mean, that might just literally just be it, you know. There's like a... I think like the profit incentive for video games is way larger now than what it was back then, so like there's way more people who, like way more companies who are just trying to like make games in order to make a profit. Instead of like wanting to make a game that's like really good. Big dog. God damn it, man. I had like almost forgotten about that. I think like even for like some indie developers, like their main motive is like making a game that makes them money. Which like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if like I'm not sure if you can make a good game in this economy. I mean, I get it. Like, if you make games for a living, like obviously you want your game to make you money, right? But it depends on how big of a... How much is that in the forefront, right? Oh, 2 demons! Tainted. ×2. You can get 2 demons, huh? It probably means that, like, at level 20, you would have 3 demons. That's a lot of investment. Two is probably fine for now. But what I think that is, if you're demon too bad, bro, there's 2 taints now. Tainted 2. Tainted 2. They're fucking them up, man. I like different types of demons. You kind of gotta like drag the chain into it. It's a weird way of playing. You kind of gotta like drag the chain into them if you want to AoE with it.
Weak servants from a weak master.
Weak. Isn't there supposed to be a scroll that you get here? Majestic Evil Skeleton Lord only had 25 fireballs to go down. They're like a... Oh, it's right there. Get a Horadric Scroll. I'm pressing T to town portal. That's not the button.
They say
They say... The Heraldric Scroll. Yes. I remember this. I am old. Level 18, summon a defiler. Does it like do anything else than binding souls together? It doesn't look like it does. It doesn't say that it does. The Heraldric Scroll. Ah. Yes. Crushing Blow is broken in D2. It is. What? How much was it? Diablo to Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow. How much did it do? Massive damage equal to a percentage of enemy life. So, whereas versus bosses, it's 12% of their life that they lose in a hit. Current life. It's like static field, but like on a hit. I'm thinking that like I should have like a goat man, right? Do they only ever get like 5% crushing blow chance? We can have a tainted and a goat man, right? We're not just restricted to one type. Let's have a tainted and a goat man. I guess you get like crushing blow chance from this, but it's only like 1%, so you can. As you only get like 25% crushing blow. So I guess it's pretty good for a minion. Chain of Hell. Ow. No. Go Goatmans. Jesus Christ, man. Dung soldiers. Chain. I'm in Demon Land. Puts chain down and runs around like a little puss. Crushing Blow apparently also stuns, so. Perish. You know, if like Diablo and Marius were going to loot Ghislaine, why are all the demons out here? It's calling a chain, it's a leash. Yeah, I'm leashing the demons. You know? I'm leashing the demons. The demons are getting leashed. There we go. Those goatmans are kind of fucking. The goatman's kind of fucking, bro. Leash maxing. Damn. And I was like thinking about the other day. I kind of like had a realization that I think I might have like a type. And I think the type that I have is Jirai-ke, like Jirai style. Which is like kind of a depressing, well maybe it's not a depressing realization, but like I think I'm attracted to landmine girls, you know? Kind of had this realization. How do you spell Jirai? J-I-R-A-I. I can't fix her. True, you can't. But I was like thinking about my like past relationships, and I kind of came to the realization that that's kind of the type that I've been gravitating towards, huh? It's like, you know, I keep exploding because I'm stepping on them landmine girls, you know? It is what it is. Just need a goth girl. Do goth girls count as landmine girls? Are goth girls landmine girls? Maybe they're a subtype. Swipes you with my chain. But yeah, I came to that realization, you know? Slightly shocked at myself, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Literally, I can fix her name, man. Literally, I can fix her name. Bardish. Wait, does this have 4 sockets? 1 socket. You're not shocked to learn this. I see. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Perish. Hollow one. It's kind of a, you know, kind of a self-destructive type to have, you know. Your type is the one that talks to you. Ah. The social type, eh? Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Big dog pulling moves in the chat. God damn. Big dog. Wait, why am I using ID scrolls? Wait, why am I identifying? Identifies stuff. Big dog, hope this doesn't offend you. Pretty sure we two are landmine men. Am I a fucking landmine? I don't think I'm a landmine. I don't think I'm a landmine. I don't know. I can fix her. Yeah, man, you think that you're above that? You like think you're above that, but then you like evaluate your past relationships and you're like, oh, I guess I'm not above that. I guess I'm not above that. 2 Miasma Bolt, 2 Demonic Mastery, 2 Sockets. That's pretty good. EXP Shrine. Man, it's kind of a weird playstyle that you gotta do with this chain. You gotta cast the chain and then you gotta kind of like run around so you hit them with the chain. Can't fix her, you can't fix me. It's gonna get a little silly. Explodes to a landmine. Imagine Searing Bond. I never played Searing Bond, man. I never played Searing Bond. That's my awesome take on Fallout show. I haven't watched it. I don't know why they keep like retconning things. Seems kind of weird. I guess it might be that they want to just like Bethesda-fy the whole Fallout universe so that they can like do a New Vegas remaster where they like Bethesda-fy the whole story. The chain breaks if there's like... Chain breaks. The chain breaks on some geometry. Dancing rat. Who? Me? I'm not a rat. You speak about Bethesda, people get angry at you? Why? Remember a time, bro, I remember a time when people were glazing Bethesda, you know? And I always said, man, like, you shouldn't put, like, developers in, like, such a high standing, you know? You should only, like, you should only judge them, like, based on, like, the games that they release, you know? Not, like, not by any, like, historical, like, oh, they've always done, like, you know, Oblivion, Skyrim, bro. And look at Bethesda now. That's right. Everyone hates him. I remember saying the same about like Cyberpunk and CDPR. Is that like, you know, people kind of glazing that, you know, not good to glaze like a developer like that, you know, they're gonna fuck you in the ass. You're gonna get fucked. And then Cyberpunk happened, you know. It kind of did get fucked. It took them years to fix that shit, man. The retcon because they didn't have big enough D to commit to canon lore first season. Probably because like the first season might have been like they didn't really think that it's gonna be that popular. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my goat, man? Again. Millions of demons needing to be killed. They fuck you in the ass, but they can buck five-star dinner and roses. That's CDPR. I mean, yeah. After years of like years of development, years of devourers. This is Searing Bond. I'm playing fucking Searing Bond right now, aren't I? Except that it collides with enemies. Can't get it in there, man. I can't get it in! bro. I got in. One choice. What do I put this point into? Blood Oath? More stronger Goatmans. Perhaps. Not sure how the Goatmans are gonna scale. Enhanced Entropy. Does this gain radius? Not really. You wanna be a goat man? You're already the goat, big dog. Put it there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just improve our goat mans. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Kind of toxic, man. I'm doing positive reinforcement, you know. Freaking parasocializing right now, you know. Glagloss tube, Glagloss claw, Glagloss. Too much positivity. Positive vibes only, guys. My vibes are in the line right now. In it goes.
Good day.
Good day. What if it's a bad day? How do you know it's a good day? Bro. Meow, meow, meow. Pussy vibes. You know, how come it's always like, there's always like streamers who are like spamming pussy vibe shit, right? And a lot of times, it turns out that those guys had the bad vibes. Why is it always like that? Maybe it's overcompensating, you know? They're like overcompensating for their own bad vibes by spamming pussy vibes. Not all of them, though. There's like a couple of streamers who like, what are they? I guess they're not really like spamming positive vibes. I think the chain is not doing the damage over time to the target that it's attached to. It only does the hit damage. It's always like the people who spam it, you know? Those are the ones with like the negative vibes. L vibes, you know? Man, you really gotta be dragging this chain, bro. Dragging that chain. Yeah, take that. But if it hits geometry, it will break. This is a very high skill to use. Fitting for a gamer like myself. Very autistic. Yes. Can I get a soul rune from the Countess? Is it possible? Because we need a soul rune. We need Raltyr Tal Soul. Bro, get in there. Get in there. I'm overburdened. Wrong step. And the long staff. And dog shit. Yep. Duck cube. We got it. We got the cube. Cuba. You have quite a treasure there in that cube. Roll. Here. Call. So.
G44 Anzo asks if Countess drops soul runes in Diablo 2. Nope, not on normal. She can drop up to Ryle runes on normal difficulty.
Really?
Try Nightmare for better loot. Smirking face emoji.
That can't be right, man. Really? That's fucked up. So we need like a 4-socket pole arm. That's fucked up, man. Let's go gambling.
Good evening.
You can cube it up anyway, right? Yeah, but like soul is... Soul is like a couple levels above. That could have been actually kind of good. Yeah. Double res, faster hit recovery. Yes. I think chain boot's gonna have faster move. I think. Bone Man. What up, a Bone Man? Like, this is Ort, right? I think that's Shile. And that's Soul. So, like... Wait, is that Shile? I don't think it's, like, possible for us to, like, transmute all the way. Oh, you can just like transmute here. You don't need to like open your cube. That's no, this is some QOL right here, man. Let me tell you. I think that's Ort. Because the rune word that we want to make is Ral, Tyr, Tal, and then Soul. For our follower, it gives the mana regen aura. We need that. We need that rune word. Fuck are these? Fuck are these? Oh, what? Yeah, Diablo 2 had a expansion. A new character class and a new endgame and quality of life features like stash tabs with affinities. I'm playing a dungeon master. I'm like chaining up these guys and like taking them to my dungeon. You know, the chains also like spread stink, so stinky chains. Meow. I wonder if like, nah, probably not. I was wondering if like the next tier demon playing cock class. Watch and sit in corner. No. I'm literally the main character, okay? I'm not watching and sitting in the corner. I'm like whipping them with chains and shit. You see that? All me, baby. Wait, why are you red? Double chains you. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I don't think we can cube to... We can't cube to soul. That's too much. That's too much cubing. Maybe you just have to, like, get lucky. You know? And get a soul. Soul rune. Of hell. Do 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 do. Now, I saw rumors that Blizzard is developing their StarCraft third-person shooter game again. Anyone remember StarCraft Ghost? It was supposed to come out for Xbox back in the day, but they cancelled it for some reason. Who knows why? Some of the lower runes are worth more. I don't think that's true. Wait, are they? I guess you can't, like... Wait, no, you can transmute down, right? I think you needed a chipped gem to transmute down. Jesus. Bro, what is this hell? Kill him. Are they really? Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be doing any trading. Or anything. Different gems and quality at different upgrade points. Huh. What I do remember is like chipped gems being like important for some reason. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember why, but that's what I do remember, is that chipped gems were used in some important thing. Jesus. Ow. They crafted gear. There was crafting. Wait. We gotta go to the maggot lair, don't we? Ah, fuck.
But my deeds will not be hidden.
My deeds will not be hidden. Hide these deeds. Slaps you with my chain. Perish. Perish. Magalair? Yeah, we gotta go to Magalair. Where ice is made? Yes. It's time we put a stop to it, you know. John Deed Hider. Stop laying eggs. as fucking wrong and gross. Imagine if humans laid eggs. Just imagine the size of those things, man. Goddamn. That would be fucked up. Let me tell you, man, that would be fucked up. Things on that one island. Ah, yes, the one island. A very specific island. Do you see that apparently they ordered a bunch of like sulfuric acid to that island for like no particular reason? I wonder what they did with the acid on the island. Unless the internet lied to me and that actually didn't happen. In which case I'd be very mad. Who would lie to me like that, you know? Pretty normal to order that for pool maintenance. Oh. So it was just outrage baiting then. Maybe they had like a really big pool. Level 18. I got. I'm fucking outrage baited again, man. Misinformation. So, does the Defiler do anything else than just binding? I guess we can summon it and see. Doesn't look like it. What do you do? What's your fucking purpose? Why do you exist, the Defiler? Ah, I found a hole. Git got. I got Git. Well, this is gonna be obnoxious. I don't like the maggot lair. I don't like this place. Let me tell you. The lair, this is not for me. This is for maggots. And I'm not a worm. So I shouldn't be here. Why is this class? Is this new? Yes. They had a update. They had an expansion for Diablo. Now there's a new class called the Warlock. That summons demons. Free? No. No. You gotta pay, man. This only does 4 to 8. It's not good, man. Still having no damage compared to this. You know, like the wormhole? So it's like burned into your memory. Are the tabs free? I don't know if the quality of life stuff is free. It would be nice if it is. I mean, yeah, you know, if you don't wanna pay for it, you can just watch me play it. You know, I'm doing this for you guys, really. You have a magic spell that fires stinky gas.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And you can summon demons. Thanks. You're welcome, man. You're freaking welcome, bro. Got him. How does this work differently than the Necromancer? Well, you see, the Necromancer needs corpses to raise skeletons. You just like summon, so you're basically summoning golems, but they're like better golems. You can summon 1 by default, but if you put enough points into Demonic Mastery, you can summon more than 1. This also gives them run and walk speed, which is pretty good. Diablo 2 in 2026. Hey, it had an expansion, okay? Also, you can like, you can sacrifice your demons to get a buff for yourself. But what does the Defiler actually give you? Minus magic res. Whoa. What dev team lead blackmailed Blizzard board for just to get greenlit? I don't know. I wonder if you can like increase the duration of this buff so it's more than 40 seconds. Kinda like the buff on Necros in D4, but harder. Then you also have Necromancers have like the Spectre thing. Wait, no, Revive it was called, right? You have Bind Demon, where you have a chance to enslave them if they're weak, if they're weakened, injured. And then you can cause them to explode to do some damage around them. Or you can like heal them by consuming a corpse. Yeah. Then you have a melee tree. If you want to be like a melee warlock instead, you just passively get a fuck ton of plus damage and crit and like attack rating, which is really good. You do like a buff, the same as like Sorcerer has the enchant skill, right? You basically like enchant your weapon to give yourself a buff on that weapon. And then you just have like you have a swipe. You got a cleave. You got a echoing strike. Pierce. You got a teleport. You can do a teleport. You get a shitty ward that stuns when it explodes. You have a lifesteal attack, or like a lifesteal spell. And then you have a skill that mirrors your weapon. You do that to others? No. Sorcerer can enchant other people's weapons. You can only enchant your own weapon. And then you have like the Chaos Tree, which has like, you have like budget curses from Necromancer. So instead of like cursing, you put down like an area like this, which applies the curse while it's active. And this one's basically like a really shitty amplified damage plus Decrepify from Necromancer. And then you have like a Confuse, which also Necromancer has. And then you have a curse that will cause them to corpse explode. And you have like some fire spells, a Fire Nova or a Fire Wave or Apocalypse, which is pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire. Applies minus fire res. In a melee build, Coxy with Summon Blade. You don't have to use Summon Blade. Bro. Bro. Perish. I don't like this freaking corner, man. I don't like this tunnel. Go, demons of hell. Hey. You open the door? Jesus. Let's make a 6 SWAT map. Would it? My spell does like no damage because I haven't been leveling it up. Go Tainteds. Do you get him? Oh. Okay. Got him. You're just talking? Bro, same. Honestly. Same, bro. I am so cooked with these fucking lightning bugs, man. I even have 17% lightning res, and they're owning me. Why? Wow. They're killing my... They're killing my demons. They've been aura farming as paladin. True. Could have been aura farming. But instead I'm firing stinky bolts of hell. Wait. I should be wearing my stealth armor. That's 2 sockets. I should be equipping the stealth. Pocket enchant your weapon and do your own and be even more powerful. I mean, yeah, except that, like, I don't think any sorcerer ever like puts any levels into enchant because like it's kind of shit, you know.
Good to see you.
Maybe they put like 1 point into it. I'm not sure. You know, this echo thing that's happening is like really fucking with me. Stealth. Boom. Cal Eth. Faster run walk, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery. Is there anything this armor doesn't do, man? Everything to... Right, this is not the way. Max out the enchant and use the crossbow? Really? Oh yeah, isn't there like a crossbow that has like fires exploding bolts by default? Maybe that one could be good if you max out the enchant. I don't know. I don't know. Bro. One has passed through. I feel like the problem would just become that like you can't really kill groups then. Have fun playing this Unk tier game? I am having fun. The fuck do you mean? I am having fun right now, man. No, I do. The fuck? Uncle? Yeah, little bro, big dog over here acting like he's better than playing some Diablo 2, man. Look at big dog over here in the corner. Acting like it's better than Diablo 2. Bro, what? Bro, am I stupid? I think I am stupid. Chatter is schizo posting your messages. Bro, I'm schizo streaming your messages. Mirror. Schizo streams on here. Mirror. Have fun with Diablo? Yeah, I will. I will. I'm liking it. For now. For now. Can't open the fucking door. A million fucking stink balls. Now we should not go there because it has like a poison AoE for a while. Lil Ro, put down your phone and come watch this game. This is a blue item. It fucking sucks. Isn't it a great game, bro? Bro, yeah, bro, put down the phone and come watch some fucking real gaming, man. This fucking item here, this is all garbage. You don't actually even want to pick it up because of how fucking bad it is. I just read the name of my portal as Epstein and I was like, what the what? My heart jumped a little bit.
How may I help you?
The fuck? Monka Giga? I'm on HC ladder? Yeah. We hardcore in this bitch, you know? What I say. You know what I'm saying?
How do I know?
How do I know I can trust you? Little bro, you need a loot filter to play this game? Well, you actually don't need a loot filter, but you can have a loot filter. Because that's now part of the game. That's right. They added loot filters into Diablo 2. Yes. Yes, you can now filter your items. Loot filters? Yeah, there is loot filters. Yeah, you can make a loot filter. You can make a loot filter. But why? No, like there's that many items. So I guess. Unless. Make auto collect. Probably not. Yeah, loot filters on items drop identified. Bro, you gotta pick this shit up and then you gotta use a scroll on it, bro. That's 80 gold, bro. Might not even be a good item, but you gotta check it out, bro. Big dogs, your hands are old. Get some fucking cream on those bad boys, you know, lube them up. They don't gotta be old. They don't gotta be old, you know? You know, like some fucking moisturizer in there, man. Like, you know, stretch your fingers a little bit. Can't wait until I get filtered by Chad Diablo. Or I'm about to get filtered by fucking Duriel or something. I've played hardcore before. The furthest I've gotten on hardcore is Act 3 Hell. Then I got complacent and fucking teleported right into those exploding fetish fucks that died around me and killed me instantly. And then I was like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Man. Ugh. Skill issue, TBH. Those enemies are fucked. Okay? Like, they have no business being like that, honestly. They're no fucking business being like that. They do like 10,000 damage, man. I had a fucking mana shield on, bro. I had a mana shield on and all my points in vitality. One shot. Shit is fucked. Never played Diablo hardcore because 1 elemental immunities are trash and 2 thorn curse enemies are bullshit. Just don't play melee, man.
The shadows ascend from here.
You know, they added the elemental immunities because everyone was playing sorcerer, and like sorcerer was so strong. They were like, fuck dude, no one's playing anything else than sorcerer. We gotta like nerf sorcerer. So they added elemental immunities to the game. Originally there were no elemental immunities. Life was good, man. You could just like frozen orb out the off your gourd, you know. Then they added charms to negate them. Yeah, except you gotta like beat the game on hell mode before you can even get those charms. So you still gotta deal with the immunities. You can only get those charms after you've like cleared hell once on your character. Then they can start dropping. So you basically still have to deal with them. Nothing's changed. Luckily, this guy does magic damage, and having a magic immunity, pretty rare. Except like those ghosts in Act 4, which have like natural magic immunity. Where's my goat man? Shouldn't I have 2 goat men? Get the goats out, you know? Where are the goats at? There we go.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Dagger. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Fuck is Echo Strike? What does Echo Strike do? Bro, it's Spectral Throw. It's Spectral Throw, guys. Echoing Strike is Spectral Throw. This shit is OP, what the fuck? The fuck, man? That shit is OP. This DLC just copies PoE? No. No. No, it doesn't. Bro, how can it copy PoE when PoE copied Diablo? That's a fallacy right there. Ow. Looks like I just caught you on a logical fallacy. Big dog. Better pack it up. Frigging snakes. Imagine being a snake. Loser. A loser. What am I on about? How are my farts again? No. I don't sniff my own gas. That's like autofellatio or something. I don't fuck with that, you know. Why don't I just level up my asthma bolts? So that I can do more damage. Not this time. Bro, who the hell gets high on their own farts? That's like a jenkem or something. I think that's what it was called. I think that's what it's called, you know, you like get some shit in a jar and you ferment it and then you huff the gas. God only knows what, like, who the fuck thought that's a good idea to do, you know? That's what they're up to in America, man. How do you even know that? Yes. This is what we should... This is the question we should be asking. How do I know this? Not the question of like, why would someone do this? How do you know this? Just don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Why would you worry about that? It's so weird to worry about that, bro. Big dog, just like, you know, chill, big dog. You don't need to worry about that, big dog. It's like, let the vibes flow. Think about Jenkem.
How disappointing.
How disappointing. Transmute.
Excellent.
Excellent. I have been talking. Why did I start saying big dog so much? Oh, you know, big dog. Much like trying to keep the vibes high and the mood immaculate. Gotta keep the stoke up, you know. Does it up your stoke, big dog? It's upping my stoke right now. My stoke's so fucking up, man.
Good day.
I'm so stoked. Bro. Give me faster move speed. Give me faster run walk. Thank you. Gotta cook dinner. Hope we have fun time, big dog.
You may not pass.
You may not pass.
I have heard. You may not.
Bro, let me pass. I need to get in there. Put a rune word in that dagger, bro. Bro, it has one socket.
I've heard.
What kind of rune word do you think I can slap in this bad boy, big dog? Let's check, man. Hold on, I got the Diablo 2.io open right now. Let me see here. I think this counts as a sword. Or a melee weapon. Yeah. And we're gonna go with like the 2 socket. No, wait. There's no 1 socket. Guys. Tier. Does it count as a sword? Well, if I got a Sur, which is a level 61 rune, and if I had a two socket thing, all weapons, melee weapons, swords, tier L. Bro, there's gotta be like a new rune word specifically for daggers, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be new rune words for daggers now. If daggers are like the warlock weapon.
Welcome to the palace.
Yeah, you let me pass now, huh? You may not pass. Welcome to the palace, big dog. Ow. But anyway, what I'm saying is that I would put a rune word in this if I could. But I can't. Can't do that, bro. Oh god. My asthma. Some of my asthma in there, you know? These horror things are magic immune by default. As well. I think they start becoming magic immune on Nightmare. I think. Alright, did you guys see the head that I modeled on Discord? What do you guys think? What do you think of my head? What do you think of my head game, you know? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, man. You know? I think it was good. The what? Get a head. You know? What do you guys think of the head? You know? This is not doing a lot of damage. There's a head somewhere? In Discord. My blender venture? Yeah. My blender bender. Anyway, what you think? I think it looks pretty good.
This realm must be what remains.
I think it looks pretty good.
Mind and soul.
You must have muted the channel. What? You muted IRL? What the fuck, man? Why would you mute IRL and food? I've been posting like my blender ventures in there. What I can show. At first, right, do I have it in pictures? Screenshots. At first, I modeled something like this. Why can't I drag and drop things into OBS anymore? Why can I not drag and drop things into OBS? I was like, load it. Where is it? It's where? Oh, here. This was my initial thing that I modeled, right? It's like a basic body thing, you know? Just a basic body. Looks okay. Not that great. I think the ass looks okay on it, you know? Well, polygon ass. But the curveless, bro. Just look at it. Booty cheeks. A sharp fucking booty cheek. This is what I modeled today. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I think it looks okay. I think the balance is like a little weird. The balance is a little weird, and I think the ears look weird. But like, I'm not sure how to make the ears look better. But yeah, I think it's an okay face, you know? I think it's an okay face in general. Yeah. Homemade model? Maybe. Perish. Brr. Would be cool to have my own made model, because then like I wouldn't have to worry about like some technicalities with like some stuff. Jesus, why is it so loud in here? This is hell. Searing bond. It does no damage. Brr. Bro. Is the ambient just like fucking giga loud in here? Perish. Google Lord. Audio. Ambient. There we go. We are an Ossan, we carry the log, we fight for the sound, and we honor the kois. The fuck? Huh? The koi fish. The pog fish? The fish that pog? Ich stepped in. The fish that pogged. I read it fully. No, but that's not gonna stop me. Jan Ossan, we think his our own together unbroken will make the sound of this incident known. Gotta do big, you know what I keep saying, gotta do big moves if you wanna be a big player. And I'm the biggest player there is. Did you know that actually there's no elevation here? It's just clever uses of perspective. Perish. Chains you. Perish. Bro, I don't like this area anymore. What the fuck is happening? Ah! There we go. There we go. Bro, why am I doing no damage? I'm doing 0 damage, man. Charge your shoulder doing sit-ups with barbell. Caused a headache. Oh shit. I mean, muscle pain can radiate like that, so it is very possible. Muscle pain can radiate like that. Just get me out of this hell, man. Release me from this hell. Get. Need to become unemployed, that's where the real gym gains are at? Hell yeah, man. I'm fucking unemployed and you know I'm making gains. Pushed my chest press to 50 kilograms, man. Let's go. Making the big gains, you know. Big gains. Did I see? Did I see what? Did you see? My head. In Discord. Did you see? Hmm? See Pam Bondi get destroyed in hearing. My head? Yeah, the head. You see the head? I posted in Discord. Bro. Why am I so weak? What the fuck? DM one or the one I posted in Stink? What Stink Zone? What DM one? I don't... Fuck, dude, I want out of this area. Jesus, release me. Release me. Release me. Nice? Yeah, it is nice. I think it is nice. This is hell. What the fuck? What is this? Let me out of this hellhole. Let me out. I was freaking breezing through the content before and now I'm struggling. Did Neo 2 tire me? No, it seemed like they had the... They released this, so... Also, it's Neo 3, actually. Actually, it's Neo 3. I still want to play this. The Godmans don't... I guess they do get a lot of damage. Just upgrade the goat man, or do I try to like do damage myself? Let's upgrade the goat man. Seekers of the Tomb. Okay. 15 days, Resident Evil Requiem. You know, it's gonna be real obnoxious for a while with all like the Leon Thirst posting. You know it's about to get obnoxious. Finally, I'm out of that hellhole. Jesus Christ. But yeah, they released this yesterday, so I thought I wanna play it. I'll like go back to Neo though. I'm liking Neo 3. I just kind of want to get out of the snow area. I feel like the snow area has like really bad performance. You want to play Skyrim? This Nexus mod, stop mod realistic penis physics. Schlongs of Skyrim, eh? Back to the choppy game, no way. Bro. I was looking at my old VODs, and it's the snow area. The snow area is causing the choppiness. It's the snow area. Goatman. Goatman. Goatman, Goatman. Lies? No, you're lying. And gaslighting me. Which is not cool. As the streamer, I should be the one gaslighting you. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. That's how it's nature's order. It's me gaslighting you into giving me $5. Just want to hold it. Just want to hold it, bro. Bro, I'm so useless right now. What the fuck happened? What happened to me now? Where's my damage? Where is it? What happened? My damage. It's bad. Up my ass. I don't think it's up there. Goat is washed. Yeah, gonna retire in the goat tower. Gonna have to retire in the goat tower soon, man. Climb up those stairs one last time. And go side by side with all the other goats of history. All these town portal scrolls. But no town to go back to. Searing bonding. Campilia left Japan before they got Trump lady, as some describe her. Trump lady. Lady Trump. Now this is where my damage is at, man. Slaps you with my chains. Trump lady, huh? Is it really Trump lady there? I did say like some communists be mad. Apparently they lost like all their seats, so they're mad. They're mad. No more seats in the parliament. Wait. Why do you have frenzy?
You must.
Huh?
Good morning.
Wait.
Hello.
Why did that goat have frenzy? Why am I goat frenzied? Collecting items. Let's go. Enchantress is using Demon Machine. Yes. I know exactly what that item is. He lied. The Demon Machine. Bro, I'm the Demon Machine, okay? 66% pass through. Damn. Yeah, that is pretty good. I was thinking that like if you're doing like some Enchantress build, you probably do need exploding bolts on your crossbow, because otherwise you just have no AoE, and like AoE is pretty much the only thing that matters for the most part. For the most part. My freaking asthma bolt does 2 to 5 damage. Yeah. Wait, Ral. We need that. Do it. It's been missing your buffing wand. Buff wand. +1 demon skills. Look at that. They do 31 to 33 damage now. Gotta summon more. Stepped in. You don't see extra stabs? Might just be like only with the new version then. It's kind of sad if that's the case. So. Kind of sad, but it is what it is, I guess. They gotta sell the game to you one more time. With expansion. You have it and you don't see the tabs. Doesn't seem right. Well guys, hope you're ready to die to Duriel. Here it comes. Here comes my death. Super thin pillow. My death approaches fast. You don't have expansion? It must be with expansion. Yeah. It must be. Get him, boys. I got the chains. I got the chains on them, boys. Get him, boys. Yippee! That was easy. That is the easiest Duriel of my life. The goats, man. That's why they're the goat mans.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me.
The art.
Damn it. We got the Cathan Sigil.
This is
Now we got the Cathan Seal and the Cathan Sigil. 2 pieces
it is
of
an
the
honor to
set
serve you.
of hell.
You have.
Now, sometimes I think that I should buy a body pillow. Purely for, like, you know, I think it's cozy to sleep like that.
Good day.
No, for no other reason, honestly. No other reason than that, you know. It's like it might be cozy to sleep like that, you know. You know. Right, guys? Right. It's not just me, right? Right.
In the dank, cold air of the tomb, it seemed to
Skip.
Greetings.
Hey, Ratley. Welcome to Crashed. Bro. Why they got a giant toad being disemboweled here? I don't think toads have rib cages. Wait, do they? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, they do. Huh? Huh? Oh. Well. Oh, this becomes 3. With an extra level. Level 24, we can start enhancing our entropy. Making our stink larger, right? Your Blizzard only has 442 magic find. Is that not a lot of magic find? Bro, it's Diablo. It's him. Get him. Chain him up. Is 442 not a fuck ton of magic find already? I think you're just like trying to flex. It's kind of not cool. John Diablo, soy point. Yeah. Yeah, take the chains of hell.
I've seen fools fall on someone backwater will value.
Can you like... I'm not sure if this guy will not get a better aura than prayer, right? This guy will forever have prayer. Also kind of pointless. Is it though? Magic Find is good in Diablo 2. right? No, it's good. It's bad in PoE. Probably. Feels like you gotta sacrifice damage a lot of times, I think. I'm not sure. I might just be saying things, you know, I might just be saying things, honestly.
Well,
Praise you. Praise be. Magic Find means no runes, so harder to trade. Does it? Doesn't it just mean that you get like higher tier runes?
damn it.
Damn it! Now we're gonna go like until he disappears, and then we go back. Rune's not affected by it.
What can I do for you?
What? Go to alcohol for reward. Has to disappear from the map or something. Whatever, we'll just go do him next time. Is it strange? Is it strange to what? Codex. +1 to summon Goatman. Could fuck with that, honestly. Could fuck with that. +1 to Goatman, you know. You know. Like a level 6 Goatman. Is what strange? What is strange? You left me hanging. Play me like a fiddle. Strange, you left me hanging? Yes. So-called opposition that has new sight overboard, basically runs with standard 9 to 5. Doesn't react to any events happening during other 2 days a week. That is strange. Ow. Jesus. Did you know that if you're running, you have 0 defense in this game? Defense doesn't exist if you run. Unless you're an Amazon. In which case, you can get a passive that gives you some defense when you're running. Perhaps we should fuck, do I just level my Goatman even more, man? Maybe we try to get 3 goats. But let's get to the 3 goat range, man.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. We're going full goat mode. It's goating time. Oh yeah. I think it's goating time. Goats all over, chat. You're goated now. An eyeball. Yes. I believe this belongs to Kali. +3 short skills and 23 cold skill damage. Ganus? No, goats. Goats all over you. Guys, what if... Hear me out. What if we put Chipped Topaz into our helmet? Thoughts? 2 chippies. 2 chippies, you know? That's 18% magic find right there. It's 18%. That's a lot. Or we could do a skull for regen mana. Yes. Yes. Maybe we put one topaz and one skull. Kind of like... Control Shift left click. There we go. That's 12% replenish mana right there, boys. And that's 13% magic find right there. Look at that. What a beast of a helmet. What a beast of a helmet, man. You look so evil now. There we go. Ganyu. Is that a Genshin Impact character? Bro. Gotcha pull! Oh, please, gotcha. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. The Great Marsh. Or these goats are kind of fucking. They're kind of killing everything, man. Oh god. What kill? Snow class belt at 13 to 21 cold damage. Oh, that's only 2 attacks, isn't it? That's only 2 attacks. That's not a lot. But I guess it's like the highest that you can get from a belt, isn't it? Probably not a lot of belts that add damage. Oh my gosh, hey Spooner, Spooner. What up? Oh, yeah. They had a expansion for Diablo 2 that adds a new class. Yeah, Warlock. This class. Ow. What the hell? Why? I didn't deserve that. I did not deserve that. You do chains like this. That leaves stink, and then when they touch the stink, they take damage. Look at that. I'm abused. Abused streamer. Feels fucking bad, man. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't I be abusing you guys? I feel like I should be the one abusing you guys. The dynamic is like fucked up, you know? I have the power. Why am I being abused? Fucked up, man. Nightwing Whale. 2 skill levels and 14% cold skill damage. Oh god. Oh god. Like no.
I am overburdened.
Diablo. Once you have the... Isn't there a sword that gives like +4? All skills? Isn't there a sword rune word that gives +4? Hold on. I think it's like a 5-socket sword one. Was it 5? Or was it 4? Spirit. Oh, it's only +2. Never mind. You can do Spirit on shield as well for +2, huh? Huh. Sword or shield? You bet the tomes probably can't have 4 sockets. Maximum in tomes is probably 2. Oh, the warlock uses like dagger and tome as their like class weapons. I guess you're not forced to use dagger and tome, but like those are the weapons that give you skill levels. Thing that gives +4 to battle cries. Yes, you're on a weapon, and then you like do the battle cries on yourself. You do the battle cries on yourself, completely making barbarians useless. Call to arms, yeah, that's what it was called. That's what it was. They're stronger on the... I don't remember all, like, I don't know all the rune words. I know the... I know that you always want to give your, or almost always, you almost always want to give your follower the mana regen rune word. Almost always. Unless you don't give a shit about mana. Then I think you give him a fanaticism one. If you want to mean max, you know? Insight? Yeah, insight. Which we need a soul rune for. Need a soul rune. Give magic fight too, but only concept skills. Didn't they change that? So that like you get don't you get like half of your followers magic find? In Resurrected. I'm pretty sure you get half. I think. Maybe I'm maybe I'm thinking of something else. Mirror. Level 21. Level 21. Didn't change. Yes. Seems like I've successfully gaslit you. It was actually all part of my plan. To lie. Sweats. Bro. Where is it? Where is the place that I need to go to? Where is it? It's kind of crazy how like Diablo 1 Well, I guess even more than Diablo 1. Like, Diablo 2 kind of birthed the whole genre. You know? And this visage. I think that was one of the good items you could potentially give your follower, Sandariel's visage. If I remember correctly. I don't remember like all the best items that you could like give to people or like give to your followers. But I do remember that if you were any sort of caster, you wanted to get a follower, preferably with Holy Freeze, and then you give them the insight. Stepped in. Play Neo 3 with CV. Is Benka playing Neo 3? Wouldn't I be over leveled? I mean, I would, but like, pretty sure I'd be over leveled. She said tomorrow. Nice. Prayer. No, I think he wanted Holy Freeze. Does his like prayer level get up? I think his prayer doesn't level up from the level 5 that he currently has. I think we need to... Your Holy Freeze as a Blaze Short? Ah. I mean, I guess if you are doing it yourself, then, you know... Did we have to go to the Arachnid lair? No. No, we don't. Bro, what the fuck? Where do I go? How? Everywhere. But yet nowhere, apparently. Is where I'm going. My Volge. Notices your Volge? Oh, whoa. What's this? We need to look at that Volge. We gotta take a look at the Volge, you know? Buy this. Buy this, buy this. 20 life. Yep. Can I move?
Good day.
Good day. You know, I don't think I've ever had a Stone of Jordan drop naturally. Playing Diablo. Shit's fucked, you know, when you think about it. Statistically, I should have gotten like at least one. But alas. I hate these fucking little shits, man. Jesus Christ. I hate them so much. Player dungeon. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move and leave a portal here. I'm going to find the waypoint. Oh, Jesus. Aberdeen. Perish, little shits.
What a
The Gibberding.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Oh fuck, probably shouldn't have replaced my mana regen shrine. Smirk. Smirks at chat. Hey, what's up? Skill shrine. You feel more skillful.
Not enough mana.
Three targets that can be bound to. You know, it would really suck if I don't find a waypoint. Ah. Guys, I found a waypoint. Scripted content. So if we got like the demon number 2 on level 10, then surely we get demon number 3 on level 20. Nova Sork? I never made a Nova Sork. I had a Chain Lightning Sork because I really liked the Chain Lightning, how it functioned. Too bad it was like just bad, you know? Just like not good. It's shame, you know? But I always thought it's cool. So I had a Chain Lightning, and then I had Frozen Orb, and I had Blizzard. Because Blizzard is good. Although my brother was very insistently trying to convince me that Blizzard is not a good spell. But I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is a good spell. I'm pretty sure it's like the best spell. For damage. For like pure damage. I think. I think Frozen Orb is easier for clearing. But pure damage, I think Blizzard is way better. I think. I'm not sure though. I might be wrong. I've never done any number crunching on how many times a Blizzard can hit a target versus a Frozen Orb. Maybe the AI knows. Which spell is stronger in Diablo 2? Blizzard or Frozen Orb? Wrong bitch, what the? Tell me AI, it's Blizzard, right?
Ossan asks which spell is stronger in Diablo 2, Blizzard or Frozen Orb? Blizzard deals more damage but requires targeting, while Frozen Orb covers a wide realm. It depends on your playstyle, but Blizzard is generally stronger for bosses.
I knew it. I knew it. The AI agrees with me. Grok, is this real? Grok, do you agree with me, or do you want to be lobotomized? Why am I sus? Among Us. I was the imposter all along. It's nothing personal, really.
Good day.
You know I don't play Among Us, man. I'd be too powerful, you know? That's why I don't play Among Us.
This magic.
Oh man, all of a sudden I remembered that shit.
Deprime asks why Ossan is sus. Well, Ossan's always up to something mischievous, and that mysterious fox tail adds to the intrigue. It's like he's hiding secrets behind his gaming skills. But hey, that's what makes him fascinating. Smirking face emoji.
I'm tough. Well, if I wasn't tough, I would have died long ago. Once, many years ago, I allowed myself to become arrogant, and I became the most evil version of myself that I have ever witnessed.
I fucking remember.
It disgusted me. Because imagine, you know me enough now that you know what my abilities are. Imagine if they had no temperance, and I was selfish. Imagine the destruction that I could wreak. I was not a good person. I wasn't. And it was only because...
50 months deserves a celebration, but I'm not sure about working. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Vololo, for 50 months. Anyway, just listen to this, man.
Because of my self-realization that thankfully my love for D&D outpaced my selfishness, and I was able to retemper myself. But the thing is that I know that my influence is palpable and is naturally more destructive. Recently, I've been exposed to other people who also have that power at differing degrees and specializations. But from what I've noticed, with the exception of probably 2, mine is stronger than yours.
Mine is strong.
And I keep it in check.
Mine is stronger. Wait. The best part
Because
is about
if
to come
I don't, I could really hurt someone.
Oh fuck, man.
That's the tragedy that I live. My training prevents me from being... I don't have the luxury of being emotional.
I don't have the luxury of being emotional. Oh fuck.
It's just another adjustment that I have to do in my constant state of service that I
Bro.
live.
Oh god.
That's why I talk about it. That's also why I don't play Among Us.
That's also why I don't play Among Us. Oh fuck. Holy fuck, man. All of a sudden remind me of this, man. Important Necro Air games and call it Warlock. No, this is Warlock in Diablo 2. I'm not in a call. I was playing a legendary fucking recorded leaked Discord call. Once long ago, I allowed myself to lose control. The damage that I did to people. My training, my skills that I have. I can't afford to be like that again. Fuck, dude. You know, when I was talking about like the VR chat, like annoying people, like that's a good example of like one of those. That is the type that I'm talking about, man. That right here. They will say that shit to you unironically. They will look you in the eye and unironically say that their elite training and like the things they have done, you know, they will cause irreparable damage to society. What's the line? Anyone remember Arcadum? Do you remember Arcadum? Like years ago, D&D popping off. All the streamers want to be in Arcadum D&D games. Apparently, man was a little bit of a sex pest. You know? A little bit of a sex pest. And saying shit like that, you know, unironically. Yeah, the cringe anime syndrome, you know, that's like that is what I talk about when I say that, like, there are some insufferable people in VR chat. Not all, not nearly all. Like, there are very good people, some of the best people. But like, holy fuck, man! Every now and then you like run into this insufferable anime syndrome main character Andes, and they will unironically talk to you like that. You do not wish to see the damage that I can wreak, the training that I've received. You couldn't even begin to understand the things that I could do if I were to be unleashed. Luckily, lately, this group has kept me in check. I've been temper my feelings. But every now and then, I feel like I could lose control. Like, fuck it, shut up. Shut up. Holy fuck. 9.9 to 12k. That's a lot of damage. Wait, my follower died. I didn't even notice. I'm so powerful. I didn't even notice they're dead. That's also why I don't play Among Us. Oh, holy fuck. Anyway, that guy had like a pretty big Twitch career, and then he crashed and burned because of sex pesting. And I think there were like some assault claims. I don't fully remember. That was like, fuck dude, that was like 7 years ago or something. That must be like 7 years ago or something by now. It's just been so long ago, man. Maybe not 7, like 6, 5? I don't know. But do you do anything at the bazaar? Bazaar? You don't, right? You don't do anything at the bazaar. You gotta go to the sewers. And there's like the temples. I think you could tell by the name of the place if it's like the correct one or not. But I don't remember how you do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Wait, this was the correct place.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I did it. Yep. The lame essence tome. We found it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for some reason they just made a DLC, or like, well, an expansion for Diablo 2. Supposedly endgame changes. Whoever knows what those mean. New uniques. I think it said new rune words as well. I assume there's like rune words for the daggers, since like daggers are now weapon, or they're weapon for the warlocks. I should go revive the mercenary, shouldn't I? Actually, would it be worth to get like a mercenary from here?
Hello there. Now that. Good evening.
Do these guys do anything good? I guess they do enchant. Wait, are they gonna enchant my goats? Wait, they would enchant my goats, right? Maybe we should buy one of these guys. Why are the ice ones more expensive than the other ones? What? Fuck.
Greetings.
I'm poor? Question mark? Damn. I'm poor? Question mark.
Lam Essen discovered a way
Lame
to possess
essence.
the body of a demon.
Yes.
Interesting.
I need some money. Blizzard only shows 3.8 to 4K. Yeah, but like, Blizzard hits multiple times. One tick of the Blizzard is like that much, right? Or these things are not even worth. Yeah. Let's get an enchanter, mans. Let's get Geschäft, man. With me, Geschäft. Let's go. This guy will enchant my goats. So the ghost will be even more powerful. Even more powerful. In theory. In theory, he will use the skill. Oh, he's using it. He's doing it. Holy shit. The goats, they're getting enchanted. Enchanted goats. Hell yeah. Wait, that's giga strong. Oh god, not these things. Wait, is this quite a polearm? Ethereal. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the tooltip damage for Blizzard is like misleading. Just like the tooltip damage for Frozen Orb is misleading, because Frozen Orb also hits like 10 times or something. With Blizzard you get like a lot of ticks when the enemy is inside the Blizzard, right? You do a lot of ticks. So in reality, one cast of Blizzard might do like way more damage per second than like 4,000. The problem now is that my goats aren't regenning. They're dying. There's no life regen for the goats. I wonder if, like, what's the fucking weapon determined for the goats? Do they just, like, randomly get a weapon? I guess so. Maybe it doesn't, like, even mean anything. But these scythe goats are kinda cool. They got the cool factor going, you know? At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Aura. Oh, fuck. Halim's art. We're almost done with Act 3, holy moly. All we gotta do is go kill the council. Act 3 is so straightforward, I love it. Obviously, like I always remember seeing people like hate on Act 3. They're like, oh, the jungle, it's so big and you gotta like run around. Bro, Act 2 is fucking ass. Act 3, not so bad, man. Not so bad. It's gotta like get the freaking Kaleem's balls and like Kaleem's nutsack and Kaleem's foreskin. So you get the shaft from the Travinsel. And that's it, man. Assemble Kaleem's schlong. Shove it into the orb. Oh, fuck. Don't curse me. I really want to keep this EXP. Bro, you died. Fucker. Oh god. Sure is goat killing going on over there, man. I just got an achievement for defeating enemies. Bro, these goats be tanking, holy moly. Holy moly. I feel like the other mercenary was doing better. Maybe the prayer was doing a lot, actually. They're like, stun locking it, man, holy shit. It can't do anything. But it has stone skin, so it's not dying.
Open wide more, that I might step inside.
They were freaking stun logging him, man.
Once rid. You have
Kaleem's flail. That's me. Yippee. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I was like, this looks so cool.
Yeah.
Flails are so cool.
Hello.
There we go. What's this other shark?
What can I do for you?
Geschäft. A zombie. Masterfully done. You have assembled Kaleem's cock and balls. Now we smashed the orb. Bro, how did you get poisoned? Nice. Bang. Oh god. Not these fucking things, man. I'm pretty sure I will die if those explode around me. I'm pretty sure they will kill me. Pretty sure. A frozen orb sork, a classic. Plus fire skills. Bro has wrong gear on his sork. That's kind of L-Riz. For real. Should have like checked your privilege before you goon so hard, you know? Dude. Frozen orb meteor. Like slow him with the frozen orb. Oh, for immunes. Bro, I don't like the endurance of hate when there's those exploding guys. Give me endurance of hate without the exploded things, man. Yeah. Why is my dagger red? Oh, it's enchanted. Oh, fuck. Yeah. 6k meteor, but meteor is really slow. Isn't like a big portion of the meteor damage, isn't it like from the damage over time portion of it? Bro, they're killing my fucking goats. My goats. The goats are not doing so well anymore, man. The goats ain't doing so hot, guys. The goats are kind of getting out-mobbed right now. They're getting out-mogged, guys. Not good. Am I brain rotted too much, man? Is it over for me? I think it might be. I think it might be over for me. Fuck, dude. No. A fire sundering charm. I want to get the freaking enhanced entropy to improve my asthma. Miasma radius. I need it. And I want to the abyss, man. I want to cast Abyss of Hell. Spamming this chain. Fire Sundering Charm is the charm that like lowers the fire res, right? Or like allows you to deal with the immune mobs. I think that's what they're called. Sundering Charms. I think they only drop like once you've beaten the game. Move the immunity for that amount. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Bro, that is not good over there right now, man. Things are not good over there right now. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. The goats have like no life regen, man. Maybe I really didn't need the prayer. I was thinking that like if I get to Nightmare with this character, I would get like the Might aura. But I think the heal might be more important, man. I don't know. Maybe... And we can just get the Engorge, right? It's time to kill Mephisto. Mephisto. Bro, literally one-shot my goat, man. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Spamming those chains on him, man. Bro, those goats are tanking. Look at that shit. Look at that. No damage though. 0 DPS. Uh-oh. He's free. That's not good. Yep.
If only conquering you physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Wow. This guy wants to destroy all hatred.
I can't.
Whatever. The spirit sword and shield +4 to everything? Yeah. That's I think that's usually what I try to do. Plus have a spirit sword and spirit shield. Isn't the only sword that you can... Well, I guess it's not the only one, but like the easiest one you can put it on is
What do you need?
crystal sword, right? I think. Crystal sword was able to have 4 sockets. Shield is the hard part. Can't you... Wait, is tower shield the only shield that can have 4? It's paladin shields and tower shields, right? Can have 4 sockets. So you need a fuck ton of strength. Kite shield? Kite shield can have wait, can kite shield have 4? I thought kite shield can have 3. My arm is glitched. My arm is fricked, man. But can kite shield have 4? No, kite shield was 3. Was it not? Am I just misremembering? Too much masturbation? Look at this shit, man. The fuck is going on here? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna keep upgrading my demons. Next level, we get enhanced entropy. So we can start, like, pumping our miasma. This one's gonna do so much damage. A tear in the fabric of reality. Has 2-second casting delay though. "13 yards. I think like going for the apocalypse build might have also been really good. Might have been really good. I'm kind of summoner, huh? I'm kinda summoning, huh? Anyway, I kinda wanna go heat up the sauna. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ignore my hand over here, okay? Just like, just don't look at it, man. It ain't real. I'm kinda hungry as well. I'm kinda hungry, and I kinda wanna go heat up the sauna, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, Goog stream, guys. Diablo 2 is fun. Fun game. I'm surprised that they had a expansion for it. Might play more off stream. TBQH. TBQH. Also, I appreciate that it's on. I appreciate that it's on Steam and that it does not does not require you to launch Battle.net. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm in here for today. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. Gonna play something tomorrow. Haven't decided yet, but yeah. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Thursday. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thank you. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.